Sup. Yer, yer. Hey. Let's see, this mic is loud enough. Yup. Yup. Yo. Yeah. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ugly. Goofy ass. Oh, skunk buddy. Nah, man, but how y'all boys been, man? It's been a week. Let's play a little bit of college football. You feel me? Uh, no cam. I'm not doing cam for a bit. I'm tired, man. Okay. All right. Yer. I got a friend request from who? Who the hell is Keyshawn? I don't know, buddy. All right. Yer. Boy got SMU. We are 6-1. Trash. I'm not saying I might as well max this out. Shit, why not? All right. Let's get it. I think I quit out last time, if I'm not mistaken. Man, we funny this word. They got all orange. I think they do. Man, let's just rock the orange. That's SMU's in Dallas. I didn't know that. It's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. Let's go multiple. Let's go multiple offense. I don't really know with our offense, honestly. It's a hit and miss. I might play for a few hours. Get some gameplay in. Early. Is it raining or is it fog? I can't even tell. There it goes. Yeah.
And the Hurricanes ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So SMU's offense will go on the attack first. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, to say that this guy was unblockable in their last game is definitely an understatement. He was living in the opponent's backfield, and he does it again very early in this one, David. And I know he was a guy this offensive line and this coaching staff were concerned about, and early on, they don't have an answer for him.
I'm about to say that they still have the concerns because, geez, early on, he's in the backfield.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And this offense comes out first down, tries to run the football, no answer. Second down, they go for the pass. They give up the sack. This defense on point early in the football game with two great plays.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And he gets rid of it.
Well, I'm so glad he dropped that.
Exactly how you set
wide
up
open
when you're on defense.
I caught underneath. This is crazy. Oh, that was scored. What?
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And off from the shotgun. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
To the air, it's Fernandez. Oh, pressure's coming. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces a third down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Damn it. Dale. Hit.
Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. The play fake. Got him. At the 45 on his way. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front.
It's a big stride inside the 10, and he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, SMU!
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second
That's
drive.
on
I
me.
know in the opening possession, you go 3 and out, you're scratching.
It was a bad call. Now offense don't
The
score.
SMU
This is like they
offense
tied
is
up.
headed back
Offense don't
onto the
score
field.
now.
They evened things up the last time they had him. The defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it
that,
to the 30 and
like,
gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. They'll give it to him again. Defense all over him.
Yeah, this man, you got to do a better job blocking. And I tell you what, that's kind of been a theme throughout the season. They haven't been high-powered. They haven't really figured out who they are yet. And they still got time. The season's not over yet, but this offense still in identity mode.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
That's incomplete. Tried to set up the screen, and he dropped the pass. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Neither team's wasted time putting points on the board. They've got it back, down 14-10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for him.
From the gun. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That's the sophomore running back there taking a look at, and Holly Rowe will let us know what's going on the sideline. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Back to throw, it's Fernandez. Oh, he's going to try to get it all.
Oh, my God. Bro, where's the
throw.
safety?
Touchdown,
It's 2-man under.
Mustangs. Once he got some
The fuck?
room, it was over.
And it's just such a great way to answer. Your defense just gives up a touchdown, no problem. Offense come out, see what the defense is in. The passing game
Can I
makes
go?
a
Can I
big
go?
play
Can I go?
down the field, and
God
the
damn.
immediate
They doing all this extra shit. I'm done with this game, bro.
The drive starts from their own
Game's stupid.
25-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is
fuck
going
nigga
to
wanna
drain
run
out here in
outside.
the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
Man, come on, bro. You can't be turning the ball over, man. I'm already fucking struggling.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Can hold on in the face of the contact.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to pass on second down. Quickly out to the tight end. He's into the open down the middle. The 20. He's at the 10. He stopped just short of the goal line and the 1. An explosive play has him set up. And the Mustangs are threatening on first and goal. They'll send the back in motion. Calls his own number. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line. They'll try it again from the one on 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in. Touchdown, Mustangs! Great job by the back on the option. Back to pass, it's Fernandez. And he can't connect on the throw, it's incomplete. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Finds his target. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going up top. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And watching this offense the past couple weeks, man, everything's hard. And they got to find a way to get some easier routes, some quicker throws, some higher percentage things, because they're just not hitting at a high clip, and they got to find a way to make things easier and alleviate some pressure off their quarterback.
God damn.
Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. And the Mustangs look to keep this drive humming. Motion from the back. Off play action on 1st down. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
But when it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Finds the tight end. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Dropping back, it's Fernandez.
Wow.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
That nigga ran away from my ass quick.
And that's now their 3rd sack of the game.
The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Hell of a shift. Come on, man.
2nd down to the air. Good job just to get rid of that one.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Looking for room. Tries to find a little more running
Weak ass
room on that
return. This offense be selling me, bro. I swear this offense selling.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page.
Nigga hit me sideways. So how the fuck
He
that
works
happened?
his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Back to pass, it's Fernandez. Under pressure. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
Long way to go on second down. That touch pass went nowhere. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers multiple.
It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. From 55 yards out, and he's got it. Never a doubt.
Of course he's gonna make it. Why not?
Well, that kid just showed off.
That's why we lose, bro. It's offense.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. You
You
want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Looking to throw, it's Fernandez. Fires to the right.
Oh, come on, dude.
And the pass is
Ain't nobody
incomplete
over
here
there.
on third down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out.
It better not be right.
A late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Got his man. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy QB will look for early and often in this game.
Second down, gonna throw it.
Man, they got me stuck in animation, bro.
Still on his feet at the 45. Finally corralled,
How
but
these
not
niggas, these
before.
niggas
He
get
picks
their
up the
ass
first
cooked in
down.
coverage. This
The
shit don't make no
Mustangs
goddamn
come to the
sense.
line with a new set of downs.
Can't be this goddamn slow, bro.
They'll move the wide receiver. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
And you could tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got in the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
And the Mustangs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Oh my
Right
God.
back to it.
Pancake.
Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Fernandez. Look out!
Thank you.
Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
Damn.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up
gonna
their
let 'em
look
catch
there.
this.
3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody.
Yeah, that's why we don't win, bro.
They'd love to put a long drive together
Get
here
to a
as they
ball
start
game,
from
but
their own 21.
That's it.
Fresh center downs going to the air. Rush is on. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Man, oh man, I don't know where to put the blame, but I know where to put the praise, and that's this defense, man. They've got 6 sacks. It's still the first half, ladies and gentlemen, so there's a lot of football game left. But this offense, this QB's still in the game. He's not going to be for long if the offensive line doesn't protect him better and he doesn't make some quicker decisions.
And he's brought down after a short gain. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Rush right in his face.
Let's go.
What a
Let's
play
go.
to set him up. Touchdown, Hurricane.
I'll take it.
What a play. Not only the interception, but the great
Offense don't want to
return
score.
for the score.
And this is always the fine line as an offense, man. You want to be aggressive. You want to go get more points right before the half, but you can't be careless. You can't make mistakes. And, man, Palmer, that's a big mistake that goes all the way back the other direction.
And give the defense credit, too, because in that 2-minute situation, they're expecting pass. Everybody's got to be on guard. Everyone's got their...
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll go to the counter. And he's not going anywhere as this defense has no plans to give up a big play before the half.
Right there, waiting on his ass.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Interesting first half, fellas, and an eye-opening day here in Week 10 on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with Oklahoma taking on the number 3 team, the Texas A&M Aggies.
Come on.
And it's the Sooners with a statement victory here in a surprising result. Going
Mike
into this
Jack.
game, they did not look like the better team. Make it now 6 straight victories for this team in what's turning into a very notable season.
Oh, well, they ain't done.
Here
with
now
it.
some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp
Stanford beat
opinions
North
about the
Carolina
state of
State.
things right now.
Missouri blew out Ole Miss somehow. Georgia Tech lost to the Pistons. And it was like all these ranked teams losing.
Now back
They're
to
trying to
your
set me
game
up for a
at
loss.
Hard Rock Stadium. Through 2 quarters today, we've seen these 2 passing attacks just pick apart these defenses. Short throws, intermediate throws, even a few deep completions. An aerial exhibition so far. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in the shadows of South Beach.
Slow ass shit. That nigga jogging. Give me all this food.
The Mustangs will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none.
I hate you. I hate this offense, bro. I hate them. They just be selling, bro.
The Mustangs have the
This
ball
is
back
sad.
and ready to go to work. From the gun, the running back has it. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you get a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to throw. It's Fernandez. Fires on the move.
I'm about to say,
And
what?
he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Hey, let me go.
Yeah, and the QB never wants to miss inside on an out route, right? You got to throw it to the sidelines. Don't let anybody undercut that. Go
Right
make the big
at
play. And he did. He put it outside, put it on the money. I think the receiver needs to do a little better job. They got to secure that catch. He was open enough to make that play.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
They got more sacks.
Offense, damn. Let's go, nigga. Thank you.
The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete.
Things aren't going to get better for this offense, guys, until their quarterback becomes more accurate. Obviously, that was the problem the last game. Now completed less than 50% of his passes there, and he's doing it again here. You just can't score points if you're not completing throws.
Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Throws to the wideout.
Bro.
A strike downfield.
He sat right in the
And he's to the
zone.
48-yard line. That'll be good
Where
enough
were you
for a
at?
first down.
No way, bro. Where is this guy at? What the fuck are you doing? There's nobody here. Why aren't you coming up the field?
Mustangs come to the
God
line with a
damn.
fresh set
That's
of
a
downs.
pick, bro.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And that play had no chance. And you sell pass, and you want to sneak the draw in there. The idea is to get those defensive linemen, Palmer, running up the field. But it's almost like they knew what was coming, and they shut that down quick.
Yeah, and so you're running the ball. It's not going to be a great look defensively. As a
Horrible
quarterback,
fucking
you've got
call.
to do
Who
a
called
real
that?
good job of
Game
trying to
is
sell
stupid.
pass. And I think he just
That's a
hurried
bad
it a
call.
little bit too much. That play didn't look like it was going to have a chance anyways, but the quarterback, he's got to be a better actor on those draw throws.
Red pass, it's complete.
Fuck.
Oh,
Nigga!
space.
That weak ass Jew.
SMU. And with that one,
Bro,
they
that
jump
shit
on
was
top here in
so
the
weak,
second
bro.
half. Going for 2 here to try to make the lead 7. Moves the pocket. It's Fernandez.
I'm about to say, ain't no way.
Smacked just as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
Got this
So
shit
the
rocked.
2-point try. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the
Nigga
kickoff
so
team.
weak, bro.
Everybody.
Everybody on the team weak as hell. Bruh. This offense is so weak. I gotta deal with this shit in real
SMU's
life.
offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. First play of this drive. Had to get rid of it.
How? Bruh, how he got that off? The game cheated.
That's what this
It is cheating. That's a sack. Man, come on, bro. Come on, man.
has to do, guys. They've got to
Game
knock this
cheating,
quarterback
bruh.
down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Right side, it's Chubb. A likely touchdown saving.
How you get beat? Just let him run past him. I don't know what else to do, bro.
Catch and run takes it down to the
I don't know what else to call.
Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Pulls it. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
Really nice job between the quarterback and tight end on that play. And in this area of the field, these windows are really small, so you've got to have great timing. QB and tight end showed you right there.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw.
Bruh, you playing inside! That's not supposed to be a catch! This game is cheating!
And as we switch ends of the
I've
field,
never
let's take
in my
quick look
life
at the national
played a
rankings.
game that cheat this hard, cuz.
They go back to
I don't
work in
give
the
a
final
fuck
period
what
of this
anybody say. It is not me, nigga. This is fuck ass game.
Looking for running room.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
At the 45 on his way. Boy, did he look as if he
I'm
was
done with
going
this.
to
I'm
go.
done. I'm
Gets it
done.
down
I'm
to the
no longer
37.
playing this shit. I'm
The
done with this
Mustangs
shit.
come to the line after ripping off that
I don't even want
huge
to call
gain
this
on
because
the
all they're
ground,
gonna do is
trying
throw
to
on the
keep it
fucking
going.
outside.
Grab
See?
behind the line. It's
And everybody gets fucking blocked.
gain of
Timeout,
right
man.
at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. So Miami signals for a timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to
To the
work with
flash
in this
offense,
final
man, giving us no fucking help.
That last completion left them with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. Gets the back moving.
Why they motioning? We're in
Hand
zone.
it to the back.
We're in zone. What the
Oh, no.
Get the ball.
dropped out.
Thank you.
Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back.
We are fucking zone.
And this is one of those where you go, oof, you start to breathe a little deeper on the sidelines.
I don't want to get mad right now, bro. Like, damn. And the offense still selling. This shit don't make
SMU
sense.
Offense is headed back onto the field. So working with a lead,
Why
they'd
am I-
like to put
See,
together
you
a
see
long,
the shit?
time-consuming drive and put this thing
What are we
away.
doing?
Pulls it, looking for a crease.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options. He's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Gives it. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quickly to the tight end. He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away. Caught on the RPO. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the 4th quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
You love to deliver a punch on the first play of the drive. They've got it at the 46 on 1st down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. The give to the back. Stopped again. At least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away. He'll do it himself. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
They need a huge play on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he
It's a
goes
safety, bro.
down back at the 1-yard line.
It's a safety.
You know, as an offense, you've got to do a better job pass protect.
They bring the punter onto the field now. Really needed to get some distance on that punt from this spot on the field, and he did.
Like, bruh,
He'll
they
get
always
to
go
the
down the first tackle,
40-yard
bro.
line before he stopped.
They get hit.
Here comes the
It's the
Hurricane
fall.
offense looking to gather a little more
That
strength.
goddamn weak.
This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire.
Man, get your weak
Creating
ass up.
some space, getting just
ain't hurt.
enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Got his man on the right. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And it's a really good job by the quarterback, man. You run the play action, you want to take a shot. Nice job taking the check down. Running back does the rest and chews up some yardage.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Hartline.
Come on, throw it.
He's got it. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Hurricanes will line it up on 1st and 10. They're going to run it. Breaks into the open. Nice pickup on the
That ball got 28 carries.
Sticks with the first down.
167
The
yards.
defense is backed up as the offense
They
is
forcing
in the
the
red
run.
zone.
That's a lot of carries, man.
Wants to throw on first. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd
This
down.
offense is so
And now
ass,
on
bruh.
4th down, they will put it
Nah,
on the
what are we
shoulders of the
doing?
kicker to save them with his foot. And he got it! And they're back within a score here in the 4th.
Why are we losing against these niggas? This is insane. Why they keep changing my goddamn plays, bro?
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. They were all over it.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
2nd and long here. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Wants to go up top on second down. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
Man, I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your second guy gets hit. And you got to keep this guy healthy. You got to keep him upright. You got to protect your quarterback, man.
Off play action. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert.
Boy, selling, bro. Hard.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Back to pass on second down. Finds his big
You know
tight
when
end.
hell he's supposed to catch
He's
that.
stopped.
And when you start to develop a feel as a tight end, that you can feel the zones and the holes, man, you start to become unstoppable. Nice job. QB on the same page, sees his tight end break towards the sidelines, finds the hole in the zone, delivers a strike. Nice completion, nice communication there without saying a word.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down.
Thank you.
Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a fourth down.
Thank you. We finna lose. We finna lose.
The Mustangs have the
I
ball
ain't finna
back
be
and
mad,
ready to
bro.
go to
I
work.
want to end this shit.
After
I'm
three
tired.
consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
Well, you got to think in his mind right now, ball security is at a premium, right? He's had a problem with that earlier in this game, but with the lead now late in the game, yards aren't as important as taking care of the football. And I think he's doing a better job of that now late.
He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. The Canes will go ahead and call that second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. And that's not going to be a first down. He stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains.
3rd and 2, trying to be physical, trying to win the battle up front. Almost there, Palmer, just short, 4th and inches.
And he was so disappointed he didn't pick up that first. He's looking over to the sidelines right now, asking for the ball again here on the 4th.
Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Timeout called by the defense, just shy of the 2-minute mark. 2:02 remaining here. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. Snaps it, and he has to have it. The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Sets his feet. It's Hartline.
What the
Just
fuck
gets
kind
rid
of
the
call was
football.
that? Why'd you call the
Nobody to throw it
screen?
to.
Throw
It'll
the
be
ball
second
to the
down.
field.
Couldn't make the connection.
This is why
last
we
time.
losing,
Let's see if
Brody.
they throw it
We
again.
Almost said
Second
word.
down, gonna throw it. Setting up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab,
This
and the
finna be
defense
game right
forces a 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Turns it on in midfield. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on 1st down. He's got his man across the middle. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with the 1st down at the 31.
Why was that
throw, but
called?
he's not going
Why would you call a
anywhere. The
pitch?
defense was all over it.
What kind of fucking call was that?
The Canes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Snags it, and there's running room. And he's tackled, brought down
Eat
at the
that
19.
clock up, bro.
They're into the red zone with another 1st down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Knew where he wanted to go with it.
Why is there a lineman out there running routes?
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down.
Oh, this game,
again
bro.
after the incompletion. Fires quickly. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Defense with a chance to put a stop to this drive. 9th snap coming. It's 3rd, and it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Defense making the play.
This nigga sold,
never
bro.
hurts to pad the stats on D either, right? And they'll be able to run out the clock.
This nigga sold, bro.
And how about the defense coming up with a big play late in this football game? Offense trying to put something together. But, man, they anticipated pass. They played with great vision in the back end, broke on the football, Palmer, and they called game.
Yeah, they had the lead. They knew the offense was probably going to have to be throwing the football to try to get back in this thing, and everybody's eyes on the QB. What a great job jumping in front of the pass. Forget knocking it down. Catch the ball, pick it off, end the game.
You sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all-timers.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go with, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they absolutely took care of business.
Yeah, they showed up in the biggest moment. You got to give these players a ton of credit. They may not be as talented as their opponent, but this was a game and an opportunity that they took advantage of. They made the plays they needed to make. They put the rest of college football on alert with this win. This is one these fans will be talking about for years and years to come.
That's going to do it for us as the season.
We have the worst quarterback in college football. You know what? If I do decide to come back, I am transferring. I want to blame them niggas. I really do. Fuck it, I'll take the blame. I mean, I had a great game though. Whatever. These niggas suck. Like they suck. Like what the fuck? Quarterback is trash. Your honors American history lecture next week. This is about. Oh no, we got Georgia Tech. They probably finna beat us too. Wouldn't be surprised. Man, they ain't making the playoffs, bro. We 6-2. I think we what? Fucking 1-2 in the division or some shit. The conference, whatever this shit is. I'm looking this season. I got 8.5 sacks. many games we got left? 4. Oh boy. There y'all to run y'all stupid offense. No, Georgia Tech suck. That's all they got. Their selection is trash. Okay, I'll let y'all wear your ugly ass go. Why? I don't care. Quarterbacks suck, bro. It's so bad. It's just 11:30. Take my butt to bed.
Handoff to the lone back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. And they needed a little more room to work with as that one sails out of bounds.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. It's the better play there by the defense.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Sets his feet. It's Grimes. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
I want to give a shout out.
So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Handoff from the gun. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. 4 wide out set, 2 by 2 on 2nd and 5. Rides to the back. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
I'll tell you, this running back, he is running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now, doing a great job communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats on hats in the run game.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good, build maybe a little bit of momentum, so next week we play a little bit better football.
3rd and long right here. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a grab. They'll get him down, but not before he...
What is he doing over there?
The 50, he's down to the 49.
Sorry. Like I'm calling
We
the right
know this
shit.
guy is special.
I'm calling the
and
right shit.
because
The
of
niggas
that,
just
his
ain't making the
quarterback is
plays.
looking to him
They're not making
on
plays. They're
critical
not
down and
reacting.
distances. There on that third down,
They're not
there
making
was
plays
no
to the
question. It
opposition.
wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered,
Cancel.
double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Long way to go on second down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Jefferson. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
He'll try to get to the marker
Oh,
himself.
come on!
To first down. Across the 25.
He picked up that perfect ass block.
He's finally stopped and brought
They
down
just
at the
they just
15.
happened to call a fucking read off
The Yellow Jackets moving
off the
quickly
side
to the
that I
line.
play zone on. Like get out of here, bro.
Pulls it and runs it again.
Get this nigga! Oh
Got some
my
room headed to the goal line.
nigga is bullshitting.
And he rolls into the house.
I'm doing read out. I'm doing QB contain. It's the fucking quarterback.
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line.
God damn.
The lone back's got it. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Shit make me mad, bro. Like
Got
this
6
shit
on
don't make
first
goddamn
down. Now a
sense.
lot of
The game
options
is
on
fucking
2nd and 4.
stupid.
Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. They give it to him again. All over him immediately.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Grimes.
Yeah, you ain't stopping that
Looking
shit.
at wide receiver
Dump,
screen.
digging
He
and
ended
dumping.
up going backwards on
Stopping
the
that dumbass shit.
The handoff. Sees an alley.
That's my fault.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Selling the fake. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Boy, had a chance to make a connection there, but he fired it in there. Maybe needed to take just a hair off of that one.
Hey, these quarterbacks nowadays, Reese, they got that arm arrogance, baby. They're trying to fit everything in there right now, cram it in that box. Sometimes you got to take a few RPMs off of it.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys.
Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here
Turn the
comes the
goddamn ball
Yellow
over.
Jacket offense. They had to punt last time they had it. Highly unlikely that'll happen here, barring utter disaster. Great field position. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Keeps it on the option. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
Dropping back, it's Grimes. Immediately fires to the middle. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And the Yellow Jackets have it with a 1st and 10. Defense looks as if it's coming. From the gun, the ground game. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. Trying to move them on the counter. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find.
Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! Makes the catch, plenty of room, feet down in the end zone.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone.
The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Hits that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Handoff again. He's past the marker. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big gain.
Rides the option, he keeps it. And he'll be hit immediately, no gain on the play.
They go with the option, quarterback keeps it himself, and look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And those long shots, man, I tell you what, it takes a little bit longer to develop. So as a quarterback, you know you got to buy a little bit of time. Mad respect, man. Hanging in there, knowing he's going to get hit, but still making the big play down the field.
D showing blitz. They might be bluffing. From the gun, running back on the move. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Grimes. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure, it gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Hit and drop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
And this
keeping it on the ground with the single back. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down.
great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
2nd down to the air. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They're all over it. Got him for the sack. This defense turning. Tells to run, wants to pass. Out wide right, it's Lowry. Pick up of 5, it's now 2nd and 5. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. And he got it oh so close to that 1st down marker, but they still have a little work to do. It'll be 4th down. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jaw.
Wow! Come on, man!
They'll knock him down, but he moves the sticks, and the 4th down decision pays off big time. The Yellow Jackets will snap it on 1st and 10. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz.
Probably going there.
Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. So Miami signals for a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. 2nd and long here. To throw, it's Grimes. Oh, pressure's coming. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And everyone needs to have their packages. When they go 5 wide and they spread you wide, what's your answers? And I like the defense right here, bringing pressure, getting to the quarterback, and hitting him as he throws the football.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got a man in the middle. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to
jump
hook
off
up there.
sides. I can't move.
Sells to run, looking to pass. Fires immediately. Turning it on. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the 1st down. The Canes will go ahead and call that 2nd timeout. They're down to 1 timeout left in the half. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Driven back.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Here comes the heat. Going to try to get it himself. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Play action on 1st down.
Thank you.
It's picked off, and that's number 10. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Canes. The defense putting points on the board. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Looking downfield, it's Grimes. Makes the grab on the left. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. The Yellow Jackets want to pick up the tempo.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see?
He uncorks one deep. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back
Game
play
almost
there.
home, bro.
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm early, and he's in firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives, they've scored 2 touchdowns, and here on their 3rd possession, he still wants to take shots. That one obviously falls incomplete.
I know.
But and he's got room. First catch of the season for this highly
I gotta
talented
stop
wide
pressing
receiver,
like
and man, their fans have been hungry to see that.
What the fuck? I ain't want to call this
He had to do
zone.
a better job as a defender tackling
bro.
the catch. On the curl route, he had a chance to break on the ball, get the receiver down, couldn't do it.
Well,
And
pick
as
it
a
up.
result, They give up an
Niggas
explosive
is throwing the
play.
ball up.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Long way to go on second down. Back to throw time running short in the half. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Georgia Tech spins its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Looking for a gap. It's Lachey. Stopped immediately. Might have gotten a little cute with that run on 3rd and long, and they got nothing to show for it. The Hurricanes will call their 3rd.
First thing, I'm gonna do nothing with it.
And the Yellow Jackets, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They'll open the second half on the ground. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. To the air, it's Grimes. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous
Wow.
play. Bounced right back to
This
him.
game's so
The
cheap, bro.
offense is able to avoid disaster.
That
right
nigga just
there.
fumbled.
Problem is they
Like,
fumbled
oh.
it, but thankfully they
Ain't
were
nobody
able to
finna
jump
get that
back
ball.
on, not have a turnover.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He'll get rid of it. That's the kind of
No
play
way.
that can really
No
get you
fucking
going
way.
as they have a first down at
No
the
fucking
43. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Just feeds the running back. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense. And the Yellow Jackets are rolling down the field. Could not make his way to the corner. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback keep. How about the blow he delivered in banging his way to the 41? Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. The run inside. It's Lachey. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short. Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking downfield, it's Grimes. Got a man, it's Kamara. Moves
Nigga
up
react
to the
to the ball so quick,
34-yard
bro.
line, give him a 10-yard pickup. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Trying to establish the run. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Quick give. It's Lachey. Nowhere to go.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, 3rd quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Complete. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. The Yellow Jackets go back to work after moving the chains through the air. There he goes. Slips a tackle and he's got room. Offense on the move. Hey, big play there. Gets it to the 30. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. And the Yellow Jackets kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They're going to ride this running back. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
He got burnt.
Going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone.
Our defense going to do so much, bro. This offense is just... It's pitiful, man. It's pitiful. We can only do so much.
The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field.
Break, man.
Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country recently.
Wow!
He's running free down the middle. Flips the field in an instant, and he...
No, hell no. I'm not saying you, bro. You the outside corner. You supposed to cover the tight end.
Down to the 25-yard line.
Like, what are we doing?
The Yellow Jackets are in the hurry up.
Man, you could almost feel the quarterback's eyes getting big on that completion. I don't think even he could believe how wide open his target was. He knew, man, if I just get this to him accurately, something really good is going to happen. That's exactly what transpired. Nice throw, nice catch, nice play.
Finds a little bit of room.
I don't care these niggas get hurt, bro. I don't care at this point.
That's a really good job by the defense,
right,
wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game.
This shit home me, bro.
Put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Hits inside. It's Lachey. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes. Nowhere.
You don't give me no time.
So Miami signals
like, bro.
And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest
Coach,
of the way.
real games. You have some time to call plays, bro. They instant. Nah. Pick the play. Got 6 seconds. Like, come on, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. Looking for a man. It's Grimes.
Double my ass.
Under pressure. He sacked this defense all over it.
This defense continues.
So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, bro.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside of wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game
that should have been picked off. Come on, game.
And he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Look out! They've got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable.
Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
And the Yellow Jackets with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Drops back. It's Grimes. Timed him perfectly to knock it free and forces a third down.
Man, this defense has been ruthless all game long. Individual effort. They've got guys up front putting their one-on-one matchups, and they have been terrorizing this quarter.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Rushes on. Fires downfield.
Come on, bro. Don't let him catch that shit.
Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
That shit was finna rob me, bro. That shit was finna rob me. Offense, man. Come on, bro. Damn. Niggas be selling.
The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. And now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game.
Scoop
He
your
is
ass.
snowed under nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Man, what a really nice job by being disciplined by this defense. Like understanding I'm trying to rush the passer, probably a passing situation type of a deal, but doing it with some discipline. They try to sneak the screen in. They were ready for it.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their back.
Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. 7-yard pickup on that one. It's now 2nd and 3.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Pulls it on the option. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
Laid his ass out.
Following the play, there is a Yellow Jacket who is shaken up. Looks as if it's their senior quarterback who's down on the play, and that is a guy they can ill afford to lose. We'll have Holly check on his condition shortly. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29.
Woo.
And his first pass is incomplete. It's tough to come in and fire one early.
This offense. I love this offense be selling, bro. Everything in this offense be selling, bro.
The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. And now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. Knocked down after a pickup of 3 to the 12.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
What?
Oh, he's got some
The hell was that game?
Makes the tackle at the 23 after he got 10.
You ain't getting by all
Fuck
these
out of here.
right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm
Lay
the
his
OC,
bitch ass
let's call
out.
that one again.
The pass is incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield, and that shot the quarterback took might have
Roughing
been
the passer. Cause these referees in these bitch ass niggas' pocket.
When you're trying to protect the lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage
Push
in the game.
ass shit. Give me all the damn screen. Weak ass.
3
shit.
yards, 1st down for the offense
Shit
after that
weak as
penalty.
hell, bro.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. 2nd down, gonna throw it. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play.
And that is a good example of how pressure on the quarterback affects him later in the game. This guy's been popped a couple of times, but because he's not able to step into throws, balls start sailing, they don't go exactly where he wants them to go, and you're creating incompletions.
Bro, no way!
That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Canes will go ahead and call that 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. The Yellow Jackets are marching down the field.
That nigga's on 30%.
Motion from the wide receiver. Turns out it's Jefferson.
You get instant block too.
It'll be a gain of 6.
Instant
That's on
block.
2nd and 4.
Now, you put
Instant
those
block.
slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Flip it out to the back on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you, a huge 3rd down. Just keep slinging it. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
What? Game. Y'all lying to me, bro.
This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just give.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Marks. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Out of the gun to give to the back. Picked up maybe 3 on the play. It's 2nd and 7.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense. They're allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Might as well run him again. Stopped right there.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Enormous play coming right here. 3rd down, and this crowd is bringing down the house. No choice but to get rid of it, and it'll be 4th down.
Man, they just couldn't find a hole. Down in the red zone, the field shrinks. So much harder to complete those passes. They're 4th and short. Now, decision time, baby.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On play action. He wants it all. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done.
Stress. Fuck, boy. Game not stress you out.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Where was he going? Where was he going? Why are we back on the field, bro? These niggas is so ass, bro. I swear to God. Why are we back on the field? And the field is short on top of that.
Drops back on 1st down. Rush right in his face.
Don't let him catch it, boy. All right, this for the cheat.
His fingers incomplete.
That nigga stopped
would have
instantly.
been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And I like it. Very smart defense, understanding the clock, understanding they're going to try to push the ball down the field. Great job playing deep, breaking on the football, making sure that receiver doesn't catch it. Smart IQ defense.
Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Quarterback's got the first.
The fuck was that?
Pick up the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock when you need to get into scoring position. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Throws to the tight end.
Wide open. Who has him?
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the
Wide
22.
the fuck open, bro.
Got to give this defense tons of credit. How good have they been on the back end in coverage? Just feels like every time this QB is throwing the ball, it's been contested. They haven't given up a lot of yards, and they need to continue to be
Tension
great
around
in
him.
coverage with the lead in this 2-minute situation.
Illegal for a pass. One of them two. Damn, bro. Yes,
You can't do that. An illegal forward pass will cost the offense 5 yards.
Asshole.
With that penalty, the offense is backed up, still 2nd down. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. This time it's complete. On the stop. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Third down play from the gun. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And if you're the defense right now, you've given up some yards on this drive, but you've got a possession lead. You just need one more stop. After that last incompletion setting up 4th down, do you blitz? Do you try to speed up the QB? Let's find out and watch.
The clock is relentlessly working against them. Down 4. They'll go for it on 4th down. The fake wants to throw. Right side, it's Parker. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Press center downs going to the air. They're all over it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
I think the frustrating thing for this offense at this point is they've had a lot of success, and still they find themselves down on the scoreboard. And so I think if you're going to get back in this game, you've got to go back to the well. Think about the play calls that have worked for you in this game, where you found success, where you found your explosive plays. Don't be afraid to call those plays again right now.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock.
Might have sold. They have just sold.
It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can find a way to win it. Got to make the play on 4th. Oh, pressure's coming. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. They move on top. With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent, does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David. Every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this team.
And I completely agree. Like, you start to build momentum, and then momentum helps you find more guys in the portal and helps high school recruiting. So big ranked win today. And hey, who knows? Maybe this gets them in the rankings in the near future.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports. At the confluence of the three rivers is Acrisure Stadium. After a full day of college football. Wide receiver comes in motion. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Here comes the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. Looking for a crease. It's Wiggins.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. From the gun, it's Wiggins. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
The Panthers are moving quickly down the field. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
The defense was dialed in. They knew exactly what they were doing. They weren't fooled by it. They weren't fooled by the read game at all. Played discipline, kept eyes on the quarterback, strung that along towards the sideline, and made the big tackle.
And the Panthers, now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on 2nd down. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week, he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
Under pressure. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up a few. Breaks into the open. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Following the play, there is a Pitt Panther slow to get up. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Looks as if
Bro, I didn't jump.
A little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Neutral zone is on infraction. Defense penalty.
Can't cheat, bro.
Defense way over eager there, and now the entire playbook just opens up before the eyes of this offensive coordinator. After that encroachment penalty, it's now 1st and 5. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
Nope.
Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Pitt! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Man, quarterbacks have to do a great job in the pocket, letting routes develop, taking their time. He does.
Great place to start for this offense.
Turnover.
The snap wants to throw to start this drive. Sometimes
See how
the ball
fast that
just
nigga dove
bounces
on that
your
ball?
way, and the offense very
That's
lucky
cheating.
to keep possession on that one. The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Look out! On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain.
Let's
for this
go me.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job.
Offense sucks, bro.
The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Sells to fake. Just got rid of that one.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Looking for the edge.
What the?
He'll pitch it. And the defense.
Bro, that shit cheated. Bro, that shit cheated. Oh my
To
God.
the first down.
That shit just cheated.
I have absolutely no problem with
Bro, what
that.
kind of pitch was that? Wow. This game
The
is
Panthers
so
offense
fucking
comes
broke,
out ready to
bro.
go to work. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Fires to the tight end. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Straight ahead, it's Wiggins. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. All right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Snap in the shotgun. Rushes on. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold.
The Panthers offense comes out ready to go on the attack. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Going over the top. Fires into traffic, picked off. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. And after the...
This offense sucks, bro. Niggas ain't do nothing, bro. Nothing.
Here comes the offense onto the field again. Quick give. Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
He'll try to do it himself. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass, and it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Oof, you got to be careful.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Defense showing blitz here. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. On the move. Trying to escape and get it himself. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit. The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end, and with these receivers, you got to get them locked down. But if you're the D coordinator here, you got to be more selective with your coverage and mix it up, because man coverage against a scrambling quarterback can hurt you.
The Panthers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Can't hang on across the middle on first down, and maybe he was worried about the shot he was going to take.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
2nd and long here. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wants to throw it. Rush right in his face. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. So trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Keep it on the ground. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. They're all over it. Takes a hit as he fires.
Wow.
Makes the grab, and he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42. The Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Defense looks like they're coming. On the option. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there, stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
Just smothered on the play.
Another tough run for this offense. And I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off. But you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off. And it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Offense facing down.
He did not hesitate, going for it on 4th and short from the 49.
Thank you.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And
It's from the hose.
the Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is
I didn't even see that nigga over there.
Sometimes it puts you in a hole.
I didn't even see him over there.
Now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that.
I couldn't see him over there for nothing.
Sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down.
22, 22, go! Ready, go!
Come on, man. Second
Here's
down.
the
You doing all
snap,
this?
itching to fire downfield. Makes the catch. It's Penny.
They're doing all the
Stopped at
goddamn
the 47 after a
counts and
10-yard
shit.
gain.
Like game cheating, bro.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Sells the run, wants to pass. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the 3rd downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on 1st and 2nd or throwing short passes earlier in the drives, they've got to change things up because taking sacks like this is killing this offense.
And that's the problem as an offense, man. You get in these 3rd and forever situations, and now the defense drops back, and they take away all the deep stuff, and you're trying.
Pittsburgh sends out the offense to start this drive. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Panthers! The offense did exactly.
I don't see. I don't understand.
So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Somehow fits it into a host of defenders. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. And the Panthers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The play fake. Shoots it to the left. That's caught. It's Penny. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Sees a crease. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for a crease to the left. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
Man, what a game this guy has been having, living in the opponent's backfield. Already has 2 sacks in the game, and now he gets a TFL. He is so athletic, so quick twitch, so slippery, they just can't block him.
They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the grab. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
I love the job the quarterback does surveying the defense there. Great job pre-snap recognition, understanding the coverage. He goes to his curl route, gets the completion, and picks up the first.
Say what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Keeps it himself, and not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield.
Great job staying home by the defense there. Offense trying to go option. The QB keeps it, but you see the great assignment football. Everybody's staying where they're supposed to be, and they're able to rally to the quarterback and tackle him for a loss.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Oh, pressure's coming. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
How the fuck they score?
Trying to push the lead to a field goal with his two-point conversion attempt. The snap sets up to throw. And he makes the catch. The two-point conversion is good. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Follows his blocks.
Wow!
Turning it on.
He's gone.
50. Inside the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Panthers. That one will give them the lead. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And man, that does not feel good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says,
The Pitt Panthers offense out there to go on the attack. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score. David, see if they can do it again.
yeah, I find it hard-pressed. They're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, David. Everybody in the stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Ready to go. Go.
All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Press center downs going to the air. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Finds his man. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
Simple pitch, simple catch, easy little drag route right over the field. It's a nice timing route. You can run it versus man or you can run it versus zone and have a lot of success.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They'll try to get it through the air. Firing to the right, complete. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. The Panthers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Running inside. It's Wiggins. Down he goes.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Just gets rid of that one.
After that incompletion on 3rd and short, it's going to...
Defense showing heavy blitz at the line.
Here we go. Ready, go.
From the gun, they'll try to impose, and that ball is live in the backfield. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
That's what I'm talking about. Keep fighting, right? This game ain't over yet. Like, you still got an opportunity. Does it look good? No. But now I got the ball back. Great job by the defense forcing the turnover. Now let's see if we can go out and make this thing interesting, put some plays together, maybe get an onside kick. Who the heck knows?
Offense don't do nothing with the ball.
The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. And that last field goal miss really changes the strategy. You're still up 2 possessions, and you got an opportunity to work the clock. Caught in the backfield, it's Wiggins. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Hauls it in. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway.
Let's
This
go.
will be picked off, maybe just
Go
the
score,
turning
boy.
point they
Go
needed.
score, boy.
Running wide open down the gut of the field. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Miami.
Oh, they could not have come up with a bigger play at a more opportune time. The defense getting the interception and taking it back to the house right at a point in the game when it looked like the offense was maybe going to pad their lead and seal this one. All of a sudden, this game has gotten really...
The Panthers offense comes out ready to go to work. Boy, how big was that missed field goal? Would have tied the game, and now instead they've got the ball back. It's late, and they've got the lead. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football, and you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Second down to the air. Stepping to the right. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They'll wrestle it down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this.
You don't get very many opportunities to finish the play with a quarterback. A lot of times they're protected so well nowadays, but when he's a ball carrier, it's fair game, and what a great job bringing the wood.
So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. And they're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And we call his name again. This is the same guy. Remember, he had the defensive touchdown already. Now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, getting the sack. He's been all over the field today.
Out wide left, it's Aitman. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Third and short now from their own 48. One man in the back. That's a fumble on the play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And that right there, probably the biggest play in this game so far. The offense has the lead, and they're just trying to run the football to run this clock out. But the defense able to knock it out, jump on it. Now all of a sudden, this game has a completely different feel.
Turn up on these niggas, boy.
The Panthers offense comes out ready to go on the attack. So now they take over. This momentum has been completely taken away from them, but still an opportunity to put together a late drive. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. Second down, gonna throw it. Finds his tight end. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Offensive defense.
When you're trying to protect the lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Here we go. Where did he go? Pulls it and fires to the left. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Long way to go on second down. Motion from the wideout. Wants to go up top on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now through the play caller, certainly through the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
So Miami signals for a timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. On third and long, try to convert through the air. He's going to take off. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Pitt coming to the line after getting another first down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Makes a catch. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Panthers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Wants to throw one first. Still looking. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
Back to pass on second down. Makes a grab. Touchdown, Panthers. They've got the lead here in the fourth. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. And as they say, it's a brand new ball game. That field goal tied it up, and now let's see if they can put together a winning drive. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And we talk to teams week after week, and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
You'd like to see this offensive line do a better job protecting their quarterback when he's in the pocket when they're in these empty sets. It's going to be a lot of man-on, man-up front, and that time the defense won.
They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. And after the interception, he brings it back and gets it inside the 35.
This game right now is hanging in the balance. It's tight. It's close, tied here in the fourth quarter. One play can change everything, and that was a throw that the quarterback wishes he could have back.
Three points. Goddamn.
Pittsburgh sends out the offense to start this drive. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount. They take care of the ball. Here comes the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Offense, you got to do a better job. There's got to be more sense of urgency protecting your backup quarterback. You've already lost your starter due to injury. Now that the backup's in, you know you're going to have to hold on for just that split second longer, and they weren't able to do it there.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the pressure gets to him again, another sack. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done.
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury tent.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
Game can't be over yet, huh?
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Drops back on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. Working the middle. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down.
I love that last play, and I love that they're still under control here. I know it's a 2-minute situation. Everybody's trying to go fast, but they can't get out of control. Right now, they're playing within themselves. They're understanding what's on the clock, and they're just running their offense.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. Look out. And they got him. They pretty much have to keep the offense on the field, and they'll get right to the line of scrimmage. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Looking to the big tight end. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Might as well finish with a little flair. The defense comes up with a turnover, and they can take a knee if they choose from here on out.
And that is a backbreaker. It's 4th down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will, throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. He didn't really get too much of that stuff, but listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
'67 overall freshman. This nigga ran for 125 yards. This game is fucking broke. Maybe it's your play calling. No, maybe bitch. Maybe the fucking game's broke. How about that? Niggas always think they know some shit. Man. Ready to get the season over with. My shit is dropping. Man, we ain't going to the playoffs this year. No, sir. It's the offense loves to sell. Yep. Oh shit, we ain't nowhere near the conference championship. We 4-3 in the conference. How the fuck is Wake Forest 8-0? Like, what bowl we projected to go to? That Duke Mayo's bowl. I guess Rutgers. Man, shit, I might go back home. What? I might go to New York, cuz. I got 100 minute. I'm from New York. New York. Quarterback suck. Yeah, man, give me that Chuck Award, boy. Give me the Chuck Award. Oh, C need to be fired. I like DC, our defensive coordinator on the hot seat. Oh, C need to be fired. We ain't got no damn quarterback. Hey, Will over there in Texas. Man, I should have went to the exit play for one Mustang. That's what I should have did. I ain't no Sean Alexander had his own word. Wait, what was that last award? Is that the GPA one? Yeah. I should have went. I should have went this year. In the draft. No, I would have been a top pick. But your bud goofed it up. Goofy McGoober. Damn, I can't get this block shit up. Hold on, fuck it. Oh, that's why the offense been ass. Best receiver out. Yeah, that do it. Booty butt cheeks.
This is a live look at Carter Finley Stadium in Raleigh, North Carolina. We are in full-on stripe-out mode as the fans doing their part to try to distort the vision of the visitors. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the NC State Wolfpack. Trying to get the corner.
Oh,
The
oh my
option, the
God.
keeper.
I got impatient.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment
I got
football.
impatient. That's
Somebody
my
has to have the quarterback. Somebody has to have the pitch. And most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. A quick break in the action here as they tend to the injured Hurricane. NC State with the 1st and 10 here. Working the ground game. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need to push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short
Gumby
game.
mode. Start bending his body and shit.
NC State has work to do to convert this 3rd down. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd
Damn.
down through the air.
Oh boy, got
He
his ass
took a hit
smacked.
as he threw it and couldn't deliver the foot.
Oh boy, got his ass mid-act. He smacked that boy like he was a ickle.
Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Give to the back. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
What are you pointing at?
Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Got his man. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time. And you saw all of it on that in route.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Fresh center downs going to the air. Fires to the wideout. It's dropped after taking the hit.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Keeps it on the option.
Woo!
Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. And you saw it that time with the cornerback making a great play, tackling the quarterback on the option for a big loss.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Fires to the big fella. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. In the backfield, it's Suggs. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Under pressure. And down he goes.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
The offensive line's got to get it together, giving up a sack on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He'll pull it down and run. At the 40, there he goes. He gets
That
the
should've
job
been
done
fumble.
on third down. They move the
That should've been a
chains. It's
fumble.
at the 37. Offense set on first down. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Across the 25. And he's dragged down. They'll mark it at the 19. Into the red zone. It'll be first down. NC State needs to take advantage of this red zone trip. They believe they can run right here. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point.
Got enough space. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that.
Where the fuck is the plug at?
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting the first down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best run defense in the entire nation? This is as big a challenge as you're going to find offensively.
Second down, gonna throw it. Somehow fits it into that traffic. Drag down.
Defense came into this one prepared for these quick receiver screen passes. Nice job beating blocks at the point of attack and rallying to the football.
Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. He'll be stopped short. Could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with 4th and goal.
Decision time for this offense. 4th down, Palmer, the home crowd. They want to go for it. They're going to be chanting. They're going to be excited. They need a reason to get on their feet.
And I like it because the head coach sending a clear message to his team. We are going to be aggressive.
Quarterback on the keeper. And nothing doing on the ground. This defense having none of it and stopping him on 4th down.
That's such a terrible feeling, too, if you're the quarterback, because on 4th down, they're calling.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Hurley. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Rides it and reads it. Keeps it. Got enough for the 1st down. They finally make the stop, but the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play. Caught behind the line. It's Lincoln. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Looking downfield, it's Hartline. Turns it upfield. Runs through a tackle. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Got him on the RPO. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. A senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing. 2nd and long here. He's looking to throw. Couldn't set his feet.
Well, you see the offense trying to hook up on that in route, but the receiver just not able to create enough separation to complete that throw.
Looking to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4 at 2nd and 14. They'll send the tight end in motion. Second down to the air. Rush is on. Out wide right, it's Hurley. That toe tap catch had a little style, but not much substance on that.
No, the defense did a good job, too, using the sideline to their advantage. Using the sideline as a 12th man. There was nowhere for that receiver to go except get 1 foot down and get out.
And he is corralled short of the line to gain. And the Canes line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Rush right in his face. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
Great job on the safety there. And how about the D tackle just collapsing the pocket? There was nowhere for the quarterback to step up into to try to buy himself some time. That D tackle walked.
Somebody don't do nothing with it.
First play of the drive comes from the 38. Turns upfield. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play.
And it's difficult to contain athletic quarterbacks, but man, when everybody plays their assignment, it's a beautiful thing. I understand I got to take away this. I got to keep my eyes on the quarterback, make sure he doesn't pull that football. They weren't fooled, and the quarterback had nowhere to go with it.
Tight end finds a soft spot. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's see how these two guys are doing so far. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Right at the line. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
Off play action on first down. And he avoids the sack.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
And back to the air on second down. Got it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
He'll keep it himself. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he's in. Touchdown, North. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. Wide receiver going in motion. Makes the quick grab. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
I don't know that there's a harder position in football to play than cornerback. You know, all the space in the game, the speed of the game, the big bodies out wide. But to be able to break on those short passes and be an open field tackler like that and give up no yards and protect deep, that's a nice job by the corner.
Could not make his way to the corner.
And that was a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation, and now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play zone.
They're all over him. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down. NC State heads out, gearing up to go on the attack. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Now the toss. At midfield, he's got room. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they are on the move. NC State going up tempo.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
So Miami signals for a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. NC State might think about going for a big one on second and short. Quick completion to the right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. A quick break in the action here as they tend to the injured Hurricane. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. Last drive ended after a long missed field goal, and they have it back ready to go. The option, he'll keep it. He's past the sticks. Gashing the D on the right. And what a huge play for this offense after that great run. Now you got to think they'll really go on the attack. Big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 48.
And that's what makes this offense so dynamic. It's his running ability. And I love them going option here. He's hoping the defense is going to give him a look that forces him to keep the football. And how about his ability in the open field, generating a massive explosive play on that option run?
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Elway.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
You have to wonder, after missing a field goal on the last drive, how are they going to play this third down? He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
And on third down, he calls his own number. Really nice job by the quarterback, making the decision, being decisive. He does a good job going, getting the first down, a new set of downs for this offense.
NC State started this drive with terrible field position, but now a little room to operate. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Can't hold on in the face
How
of the
he get that
contact.
bitch off, bro?
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Here we go, ready. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Elway. Just couldn't get away from the tackle.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
He is down at the one. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
And how about this drive? Like this offense, just the composure, backed up inside your own 10, a little bit nervous to start, and then you come out, put some plays together, put an explosive play on paper right there, and now set up to go from all the way inside.
Wow.
And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Wolf.
Offense support don't score. I gotta be aggressive. It's the only way I can cause a fucking turnover.
Defense might bring the house here. The run inside. It's Elway. Ball is loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing, big turnover forced by the defense.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Got it.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with this slot receiver running these drag routes. You can't lose him. If he catches it on the other side and turns up the sideline, he can take it to the house.
Second down, gonna throw it. Throws to the wideout. That one's not even close.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse this QB.
Pulls and fired complete. After the filthy move, he smashes his way through again. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. Now the Wolfpack will use the first of their timeouts. And with the clock stopped, they can get their thoughts together to call this play after picking up the first. He lobs one high down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Wolfpack!
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. quick give. It's Elway. Swamped immediately.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Wants to go up top on second down. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got his man to the left. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
That some guys just find a way to get to the quarterback and get sacks. This guy had 3 last week. He's got 2 today. He is piling up those numbers.
Back to pass on second down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
You got to love the aggressive nature this defense is playing with right now, and you're seeing the athletes and the dudes they've got up front. A sack on the last play. They hit the quarterback on this last one. Now 3rd down, you know they're going to be pinning their ears back.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He's got it. There he goes. He's at the 10. Touchdown, NC State. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
This offense.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy. That last catch puts him over 150 yards receiving on the day.
Reese, this defense has no answer for this guy. And it doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's run or who's been covering him. They just can't stop him.
From the gun. Uh-oh, look out. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Give to the running back. Bring him down.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your front.
Trying to beat the D deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right. NC State heads out, gearing up to go on the attack. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Sells the run, looking to pass. Oh, pressure's coming. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Finds his target. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. NC State quick to the line.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Finds a man in the middle. And a sweet catch and a nice gain gets it down to the 30-yard line. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on 1st down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Defense wants to bring the heat. They'll keep it on the ground. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offside.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
After that penalty, now they're set up inside the red zone on 1st and 10.
Thank you, bitch ass nigga.
Intercepted.
To the house.
Big play stops the drive. He's loose down the middle. Past the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Hurricanes! And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
And that is a critical error by the quarterback at a critical juncture of the game, right, David? This thing's already close, and it's the smallest mistake that could make the difference. That pick 6 certainly hurts his team, but there's a lot of football left, a lot of time left. You got to be resilient as a quarterback. You have to be able to turn the page and get back out and attack the
Turn around.
conference.
Block that
You
little
made
ass
a
nigga.
mistake. Yeah,
Watch
exactly
this
right.
shit.
We got to flush
Little
this.
bitch ass
We
nigga.
got to move on. Obviously, the crowd goes nuts. The fans are all into it. The other side's energized. Now you got to go get your head together. Go watch the clip, see
Got
what
tired of
happened.
that stupid
What did I
ass
do wrong?
formation
You got to
niggas
get
on.
out there and go fix it.
They're too tight, wide as fuck. I'm like, nigga, some screen. Cheese. There's cheese in that play.
The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
He picks up maybe a couple before he
Hurt me, little
stops right
pussy
at
ass
the
nigga.
30-yard line. And you've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. And
Lock
they can't
down,
make
nigga.
the connection on 3rd
Get off
down.
the field.
Well, in the first half,
Goofy ass.
Looking for running room. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. To the ground. He's got it again. Across the 45. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Wolfpack, after that big play on the ground, might just run it until they stop it. Hand it to the back. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. Well, this game is all but wrapped up. The Week 13 scoreboard for the top 12 teams in the country looks like this. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. So Miami signals for a timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. A field goal attempt from here would be 54 yards. They'd love to pick up a few on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Short pass. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Wolfpack picked up that last 1st down with a completion. Let's see what they do here. Makes the grab. Quick spin on the line. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. Noses his way forward, maybe gets 1. They'll mark it at the 18. Play is halted momentarily as the training staff is out to check on an injured member of the Wolfpack. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for...
Of course he made the field goal.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he delivers the stiff arm for a solid pickup on the play. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Pulls and fires complete to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Man, it didn't...
Now this offense is back on the field. And off from the shotgun. They put the brakes on him.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain.
Beating the fuck out of
He
him.
makes its way onto the field.
Falling.
Trying to take it back. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. A quick break in the action here as they tend to the injured Hurricane. Looks as if North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. And now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Great heads-up awareness by the cornerback on that play. He saw the receiver get the ball. He shot downhill and made a nice tackle.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
I think this quarterback now...
And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. They'll go to the counter. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Winning 1st down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that 1st down.
And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Got the quick pass. Ripping off a pretty
That shit
good
off.
chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Hey, down in the fourth quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. Trying to establish the run. Play is halted momentarily as the training staff is out to check on an injured member of the Wolfpack. I'm sure Holly will find out what's going on, and for the moment, we will step aside. NC State, a lot of freedom to do anything here on 2nd and inches. Got it behind the line. It's Cole. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. The ride. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. It's those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Second down to the air. He's open on the right. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. NC State going up tempo. They'll run it. Just ran over it. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12.
Want to talk about a monster performance? This guy now has 150 yards rushing. The defense has had no answer for this guy, and he's showing you why he is such a weapon in this offense. Speed, the ability to catch the ball, the vision, the quickness. He's got all the tools in the toolbox.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to run the ball against this defense that is.
Snags it and he's open. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. Touchdown, North Carolina State! And they grab
How
the
the
advantage.
fuck do we turn the ball over?
NC State heads out, gearing up to go on the attack. They've been outstanding the last couple of possessions, both times winding up in the end zone, and they've grabbed the lead. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver, and man, their fans have been hungry to see that.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical, they're too fast, and they force a negative play.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Left side, it sucks. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Right side, it sucks. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw again. Trying to get rid of it, and he gets it away.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
He'll throw it. This time he's got his man. He's got enough to move the chains, and that clock will keep moving, and they'll be able to run it out. The Canes will go ahead and call that second timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down.
Encroachment defense.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. Looking for a productive play on first down. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Encroachment defense.
Defense a little too eager, and that's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. The Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. Looks like the offense will just take a knee. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoil.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something.
This is why we can't fucking win games. This motherfucker threw 3 picks, you sorry piece of shit.
And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today.
Fucking sorry, bitch. Man, what offense put up the most passing? I want the most high power offense. That's the team I'm going to. And them niggas ain't top. They not top in scoring. Let me see, BYU. Shit, I'm going there next year. Who spend the most money? Georgia? Shit, I'm about to take my Georgia next year. This shit trash, bro. I want to go to an offense that's good, bro. I'm tired of this shit. This game be honing the fuck out of me. Lose the fucking NC State 44. Like, bro, we lost 4 of the last 3 games. Well, we only won 1 game. Sorry ass shit. You talking about I'm thinking about entering the portal in the off season. I'm not 100% on my decision, but I'm definitely leaning more toward going than staying. Send today and convince him to stay. Leadership check. Nah, bro, you want to leave, nigga. I'm leaving too. Fuck that. Shit, I'm out too, bro. I'm right behind you. Where you going? Shit. I ain't finna convince that nigga to stay. You niggas suck. Quarterback trash as fuck. Like, look at it. Weak ass quarterback stats, man. Hold on, man. Let me find these nigga stats. You look at this bitch ass nigga stats, man. 27 for 15, bro. 27 for 15. You think I'm finna stay here? Who the next best receiver? Man, fuck no, man. I ain't staying in this shit. It's the same results, bro. I think it's the game. It's the last game of the season, ain't it? Please let it be the last game of the season, bro. Lose to Florida State. Trash. Lose to SMU. Trash. Lose to Georgia Tech. Trash. Lose to NC State. Trash. Finna lose to Cal. I already know these fuck niggas finna lose to Cal. But shit, I'm finna eat. You know what I'm saying? I get tired. I wanna get this shit over with, bro. We playing this, we get Mayo Bowl and shit. The Duke's Mayo Bowl head ass. Fuck out of here. Oh yeah, I should be good my senior year. I ain't gotta go to school, bro. I ain't gotta go to class. I'm gonna be straight. Hey man, last game of the season, cuz. We finna go out like some bitches, you know what I'm saying? It's my last game. My last game as a Hurricane, cuz I might not come back to college ball in general. They done fuck my my stock and shit up. Yeah, I'm out of here, boy. Nah, last time I let them niggas wear that seed, they was cheesing. Bullshit. Nah, I ain't worried about shit, man. Fuck it. I'm out of here, but I came to Miami to win the championship, bro. I ain't win shit. I don't think we won a ball game, cuz. But we did, bro. He got knocked out the second round. I might go to Florida, honestly. Let me see. Man, if Florida come knocking, I might go.
They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. Some misdirection with the counter. Driven back.
You know, when you're running counter, those offensive linemen crashing down. They've got to be able to pin those interior D linemen. They couldn't get it done there. They gave up too much penetration, and that led to the tackle for loss.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to throw, it's Dalton. Out wide left, it's McNabb. Makes a catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Turn it up now.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Got room at the 35. Oh, he's got some space. Big play in the running game, and they get him out of bounds right at the 50-yard line.
Do that shit again, fuck nigga.
That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Here comes the heat. Works the middle of the field. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. He's looking at this as a free play. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. That's why you want to get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. It lets you beat a blitz. It lets you get a first down.
And that makes me think, do I want a blitz? How do I leave him open? Because they keep dumping it off to the running back and having success. I'm going to think twice about bringing the blitz. Nice read by the QB. Nice job by the running back getting some extra yards and getting the first down.
Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snap.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
Looking to throw, it's Dalton. Unloads to the right. It's complete. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Well, everybody knew this guy was going to get his touches coming into this game, considering he's one of the better receivers in the country. And to start it off, the offense was actually looking the other way. They were looking for other guys to make big plays, but finally they got the opportunity. They were able to find some space to get their best receiver.
Caught. He gets it in. Touchdown, Golden Bears.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
I ain't worried about, but I'm out. Shit, I might transfer for this week-ass bowl game.
Here comes the Golden Bear offense, ready to start this drive. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score, already down 14-7. First play of this drive. Just a short pass to the tight end. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. They're going to run it. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Golden Bears have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. This time they'll throw it.
Man, how, bro? How, bro? How, bro? How, bro? How, bro? This nigga was getting hit. See, bruh, here go another example of some bullshit in this game we doing. How in the absolute fuck do he throw this bitch forward? This shit cheating, bro. Like, come on. Nah, though.
I don't know defensively.
Nah, bro, it's your play calling, bro.
You
calling the wrong defense.
When he gets the ball in space, he's able to shake all these defenders and turns a 5-yard completion into a first down.
We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. To the air, it's Dalton. Makes a catch right in the middle of a danger zone. Snowed under by the defense.
I like the idea on offense. You want to get this guy the football in as many ways as possible. So you throw him the screen quickly to see if he can make somebody miss. Doesn't work there, but that should not be the last time you run that play.
Fires to the big fella. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Out wide right, it's McNabb. Turning it on. Touchdown, Golden Bears. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Grab near the sticks. It's McNabb. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tells the run, wants to pass. Under heat, and he gets rid of it.
And this QB already in the first quarter has taken some serious punishment. Got sacked a bunch, got hit a bunch. He's been targeted a lot. This offense needs to find some answers before we're going to be looking at his backup play.
Makes the grab in their space. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Well, the offense just taking what the defense gives them there. There's a lot of cushion out in coverage, so that was just too easy for the quarterback. Spits it out, and they pick up the first.
And the Golden Bears start flying down the field. Sends it back in motion. Back to pass. It's Dalton. Snags it over the middle. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down. Offense in a bunch formation. Fresh set of downs going up top. Caught. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Quickly out to the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Keeps it on the bootleg. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the...
Cal's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down and nothing doing there. The Golden Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Working the ground game. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Scanning the field, it's Dalton. Under pressure. Wide open, makes the catch. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. And the Golden Bears come to the line in the hurry-up.
And I don't know what the defense was doing on that play. He was wide open there, right in the middle of the field. Very easy for the quarterback to spot. And, guys, he caught the ball, turned around. There was nobody even near him, and he was able to go add to the damage after the catch.
Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
Just tried to ease it out there, and it falls incomplete.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting...
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass.
That bitch ass nigga hold me.
Right side, it's McNabb. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
On target to the left. Can't get him to the ground. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. This is a great way to control tempo, control the game, feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here in the first half.
You find great matchups, Reese. I mean, you think about it. He's too good to be covered by linebackers. You like your matchup versus a safety. So zone or man, whatever you want to do, I'm going to find the big fella because he's going to be open most of the time.
Back's got it on the screen. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. And now on second down for this offense. Wants to throw again. Grabbed over the middle. It's McNabb. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the
hate this
play.
game.
Let's see if it stands.
Roughing the passer. Bitch ass ref. I don't care, bro.
I know defenders hate quarterbacks and love
Taking this
nothing
nigga out
more
the
than
game. I
hitting
don't give
them,
a fuck.
but you're hitting yourself in the gut when you get a 15-yard penalty. Give to the back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To throw, it's Dalton. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Cal! A great catch and run for 6.
They gonna win, bro. It's all right. I'm finna break this record. I don't give a fuck. Offense can't score. We're not going to win.
The Golden Bears
They
come to the
keep
line
turning
on
the
the
ball
heels of that
over.
big pass play. Wants to throw one first.
Chaz, nigga.
Takes the easy completion. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room.
Got sorry, I ran
And
over
what
too.
moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the first down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Two got his bitch ass ran over. We out 10. These niggas on this field goal. Not against Miami.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. A snap, wants to throw to start this drive.
He's
Got
gone.
his man right down the gut of the field. He's at the 40. Lowers those pads. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Shakes off the defender. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
Stop right there.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up. And now you're having to probably dial up a throw on 3rd down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
Well, they were counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on a short yardage situation. 3rd and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards, try to get the first down, but it was a good tackle.
Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Cal!
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the 2nd half. You drive it down.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Back to throw. It's Dalton. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Quick give. Got 9 yards on the play. Leaves him with 3rd and a yard. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. They'll try to get the first through the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns.
How'd they score?
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Why they swapped it? I don't
Snap
know.
on first down, wants to throw. Pulls it in. Runs through the tackle.
Good hit,
And
my
that
boy.
defense
I like that
pushing
late
him out
ass
of
hit.
bounds
Smack
after
the
a
fuck out
short
of this
gain.
head.
Long way to go on second down. Looking to throw.
This nigga is working my ass.
Finds his man. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. The throw to the outside is complete. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offside. Defense.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Good work to get the defense to jump, and it gives them a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Dalton. Snags it. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Golden Bears! First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Fresh center downs going to the air. Back's got it on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. And the Golden Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. He's looking downfield to throw. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Okay, 3rd and long.
Here comes the Golden Bear offense ready to start this drive. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. They
How
get
the
him
fuck he
on the
stayed
ground,
up?
and boy, they took the business end of that run as he picked up 8. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st, an array of possibilities here. The Golden Bears lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Turns into the pile. Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their own 41. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it. Breaks into the open. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Golden Bears! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
And the extra point right down the boulevard.
Number 98, set to kick off.
He'll bring it out. It's Lincoln. He was hoping for something a little more. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. So that last touchdown made it a two-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Back to throw, it's Dalton. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
What if I had told you this quarterback would be sacked at least 5 times in this game and yet still somehow would be winning? It's not normally how it works. You got to give the offense credit because even though they've suffered some serious negative plays, they've still been able to make some good things happen.
Wants to go up top on second down. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down.
No, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Finds the tight end. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. He's been so locked in, it seems like... Cal's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. The Golden Bears can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Complete. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain.
You know, the defense,
They'll go to work on first down here, and what a season we've had. Final weekend of the regular season. Great ball game, tight in the fourth quarter, right where you want to be. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
They just keep firing. He's got it. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Golden Bears are rolling down the field. From the gun. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
They'll stop him at the 31. Let's mark it off at 5 yards, and that will be a first down. The Golden Bears pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Might as well give it to him again. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snaps, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
And he's knocked down. They'll mark it at the 15. It's a first down in the red zone. And the Golden Bears go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got the tight end. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Barrels ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cal.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just...
Number 98 set to kick this one away.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled, brought down. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. And that interception might well be the nail in the coffin. Offense gets the ball back, up by 2 scores. Dropping back, it's Dalton. Finds his big tight end. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down.
And that's good enough.
New set of downs after the completion. Looking for running room. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll ride him again. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Working that left side now. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Out wide right, it's McNabb. Could not make his way to the corner. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped right there. They threw it short. Here comes the Golden Bear offense, ready to start this drive. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away. There he goes. Really good surge for this offense. Move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. On the move.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? No wasted time as the defense uses a timeout here. 1:54 left to play. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for
Hey, this nigga say he ain't gonna be coaching next year. Of course you not, nigga. You suck. I'm gonna let you know before the press gets word, okay? Plenty of things from this past season that I enjoyed, blah blah, whatever. Future brain here. I'm done coaching. Yeah, I'm not done coaching yet. Sure, you're not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, see ya. Oh, that boy Lincoln Riley at LSU. Might go to LSU. They got Dabo in here. I don't know if I want to keep playing this shit, honestly. Practice, nigga. Practicing. Coach ain't finna be there. I just wanted to let you know that they're gonna let me go. Alright, bro. Deuces, nigga. Fuck you want me to do about it? I ain't doing a goddamn thing. I'm finna transfer, cuz. I'm tired, man. We had a decent defense, man. It's just that offense. All them turnovers and 3-and-outs. We ain't gonna win shit. Well, I don't care. Y'all gonna make me watch this shit every year, bro.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories.
What's in the race for? Yeah, I thought. Hey, our DC coordinator, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Our boy finna get a job. Man, I'm like, wanna smack me with that bitch, ain't you? Military Bowl against Memphis. I ain't playing in this bowl. I'm gone, bro. Man, they should let my transfer. I'm out of here. A-line still find a way to lock me up. Don't matter. That line will find a way. Let's see records. I really take by a spit. Well, I won't get that. My last game. Oh, out of here, cuz I want to go. I ain't even know Josh James was in.
Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be. The Tigers offense takes the field for the first time in this game.
Flip. Down, ready. YKT, ready, go.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Memphis picking up the tempo. Back to pass on second down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock it down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job being the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. It's dropped after taking the hit.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. Got rid of it just in time.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Powers through the defender. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage.
Not the start the offense wanted. They punted on the open.
Here comes the Memphis offense to start this drive. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got the 1st down. Oh, he's got some space. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a 1st down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield. Fires immediately, and they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Looking to move the chains, they throw it complete to the left. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Memphis. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Offense can't score. Oh, they finally scored when the game's tied up.
The Tigers sending out their offense, ready to get this drive started. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Hand it to the back. Fights off the defender. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Memphis wants to move quickly.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Fires on the move. He makes the catch. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a 1st down.
And that's such an underrated skill when you watch quarterbacks, man. To be able to see him, he sees the receiver breaking from the right side of the field, but you got to be able to read the coverage.
He's got it at the 20. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Trying to establish the run. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Hey, you can see this defense. They are back on their heels right now. This offense very much in a groove, in a rhythm. They've got to find something to disrupt this. Right now, they're doing what they want, when they want, how they want. This defense got to answer the bell.
He'll move it ahead and a good productive play on the ground.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Running back looking for the end zone to the left. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. 6 plays brought them here. Now number 7 on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Memphis! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to...
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
Here we go. Ready. 26. Go.
Throws it off the RPO. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Play action on 1st down. And the incomplete pass will wrap up the first quarter.
Memphis 14, Miami 7.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Oh, that is a nice move to get the ball out to the 36. Memphis picking up the tempo. Gonna look downfield again. The throw. Makes a grab. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the 1st.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
And the Tigers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their...
Makes the catch, and he's free. How about picking up tough yards like that as he gets to the 22? The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on tape.
You can hand it to him, you can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? They're finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Finds him out of the backfield. Defense comes up with a huge stop. They'll operate out of split backs. Working the ground game. Jukes his way for more. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Quick tempo here for the offense.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And that last completion was a bit of a Pyrrhic victory. It made 3rd down even longer. Look out!
I got the record.
For the sack, this defense turning up the intensity.
That's all I wanted.
The offense just set themselves up in a
I
bad
got the
situation.
record. Fuck nigga.
Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field.
Here we go. Ready.
Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Complete to the right. Hits the
Toast
crease.
time.
The 20.
Let's go, Tigers.
He's
Hell
to
yeah.
the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
Hey. Hey.
These offenses getting the rhythm. They're hard to stop. Already up early. Got a short field. Take advantage of it, too.
Tigers got that bitch sliding on them, bud.
Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Quick give. Getting that push. A pickup of 4 out to the 26. The Tigers racing to the line in the hurry up.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
He breaks a tackle.
Bitch ass nigga.
And he fought for everything he could.
Oh,
Probably
goddamn
lucky it wasn't
tackling,
worse with
breaking
all of the
his
company he had in the backfield.
Put this bitch ass.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete.
Defense doing their job,
3rd
bro.
and long situation. They try to go screen.
watch
I think they
offense,
were
that's
hoping
good.
it was going to be a big zone and they could get those offense.
Oh, wow, they scored. Oh, my goodness. Can't believe it.
Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. The keeper on the option. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll run it. They knock him down right there.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Going for it all.
Toast him.
Makes the grab inside the 30. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. Wide receiver's going to get a shot at it on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Tight end now in motion. From the gun. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Tiger.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was Pater.
All right, yeah. All right, bro. Yeah, all right. Got my face. All right, all right.
The Memphis Tigers offense ready to set up shop.
Here we go.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Oh, my God. That. Clack, clack. Clack, clack.
3rd and long coming up.
Clack, clack.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. And the deflection on 3rd down. How big is that? Forces a 4th down.
It's so nice.
Yeah, tell them boys forever to
Just over 30 seconds
put
to
up
go
4
in the half.
points.
They've got it first and 10. Drops back on first down. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Got some room to run. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Watch they not score. That kid to field goal, sorry asses.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Memphis wants to move quickly.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Wow.
Spins away from the defense. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first
Cracking
down for
niggas.
this offense.
Yeah, you gonna get hurt.
The ball is spotted, but the officials waving the training staff onto the field to check on the injured Memphis Tiger. From the gun, the running back has it. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. And the Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
He'll try to get to the marker himself. Tackle is made at the 38, and let's see just how daring they'll be on fourth down.
Man, I have me a field day today, boy. Hooping. Hoop season. The offense selling like you.
Right, here we go.
Just selling. Used car sales. Looking for this shit.
Looking for running room. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Got his man. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. On first down, here comes this offense.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working, though. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
RPO complete.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Memphis just keeps moving the chains on this drive. They're set up with another first down. Turning it on. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Unloads it left. He caught it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Cool.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in
Here comes the Memphis offense to start this drive. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. He lobs one high down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On 2nd and 10, a 4 wide out set, trips right. Hand it to the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Memphis picking up the tempo. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
I missed him.
Makes a grab and room to run.
Ain't cheating.
The 40, inside the 30. He's at the 10. And the catch and run into the end zone. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. First play of this drive. Quickly to the tight end. Ripping through the defense. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
QB now has over 400 yards passing, guys, and you got to give everybody else in his supporting cast a ton of credit. Receivers, great job running routes, catching the football, and this offensive line has been outstanding, giving him time to throw.
And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you got the...
Thank you, bruh. Nigga just been throwing the ball.
And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Like somebody's gonna make a fucking
The
play.
defense came in.
Like damn, bro. That nigga just got that bitch just dotting us out like he Tom Brady.
The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
They fucking us up.
Selling the fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver
That
the
nigga got
football,
his
and now
ass
they
cracked.
face third down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
On third down, he drops to throw. Left side is Harris. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a fourth. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Second down to the air. Gets it to the back. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Tigers headed quickly to the line. Keeps it himself. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. The Tigers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. An 8-yard pickup on the first down completion, now 2nd and 2.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now get...
Snagged it, and there's running room. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Got him quickly. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. 2nd and long here.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on third down. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. At the 35, he's got room. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. Caught. Oh, look out, the ball's free. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
Well, the quarterback got it to his receiver quickly and gave him an opportunity to make a few moves after the catch, but he's got to do a better job with ball security that time. That is a costly fumble.
Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. Handoff from the gun. All over him immediately. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make...
He just kept going back to step
Bitch
up
ass
and they
nigga.
get him for a safety. They got the sack, but there is a man
I don't give a fuck that
down.
nigga hurt.
So after that safety, they'll kick it away from their own 20. On the return.
That crap.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Sets his feet. It's Hartline. Grabs it in the middle. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now.
Now that they want to win games and shit.
The snap wants to throw to start this drive. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. 4 wideouts set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode. And what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already...
Going to throw it over the top of the D. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. A bold...
Offense can never close out, bro.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Finds his man.
That's just not going to get it done, David. At this point of the game, you're trailing. You've got to pick up the urgency, and this offense is going to have to get more aggressive throwing downfield.
They're going to have to take shots, but I know that, right? The defense knows that. I'm going to stay deep, and I'm going to let you complete all these passes underneath because the clock running is my friend.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
And this offense has another opportunity to put a scoring drive together. They've done a really good job, man. Their defense, it's been okay. Like, giving up a lot of points. Now they're in a situation where can you be clutch? Can you come up big in a 2-minute situation?
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Timeout called by the defense. 13 seconds to go.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Snaps it, and he has to have it. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
I hit him.
And that falls incomplete on 4th down, but wait just a second. There is a flag, and this is a big punt.
I wanted to lay his ass out. I wanted to lay into that, bro.
This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards.
Shut your ass up, man. Yeah, you know what you're trying to do.
Wants to throw one first. Rushes on. Intercepted for the 11th time this season. And he goes to the ground, and that's how this game is going to end. Plenty of fireworks in this one, a lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offenses has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And man, we saw that here today.
What a season it has been, and it's been great to share it with you. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, they ain't even my safety, bro. How the fuck did I fall to an early second rounder? Come on. What? I'm not the. How? Oh, I'm not. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, it's 36. 37. I have 37 career sacks. I come back for one more season, yeah. No. Who knows? Let's see what I'm transfer to. So it's D for the NFL. James Franklin. Damn, nigga, 28 skill points. That's it. Nah, bro, I'm in the porter pass. Oh, NC State off me something. Hell no, I'm not going to Billy Napier. Max out damn on skill points. I don't care about academics, brain and fitness. I wish I could look at the offense. Can I go back and look at the offense? Oh, quarterback sorry as hell. Running back sorry. Nah, I need that offensive side to be OP. Who got the best quarterback in the game right now? Man, bro, you the best. Ohio State. I don't know who to pick. Damn. I would stay in Miami, but that quarterback, I don't trust that nigga. Well, Florida didn't even offer me none. I think Notre Dame might be my best bet. Yeah. You going to Notre Dame. It's not 5 stars. And they an independent. Yes. This offense is ass. They said they signed some 5 stars. Defense straight. He brought a lot of defensive guys. Man, fuck, I'm going there, man. And we will be playing Miami. They would sign a like Miami. Hell yeah, we got hella bye weeks. I like this independent shit. Change that number. Come on, man, let me get a single digit. Minus key 12. Boy, that edge rush finna be crucial. That D line finna be nasty. Ooh, the defense nasty. Hell yeah. Offense got all they gotta do not turn the ball. We gonna win chill. We gonna win chill. And we playing week 0. And it's a night game. Alright. Next time we'll see how my Notre Dame career plans out. But I am going to bed because I am tired and it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Good night.